Hey everybody, hope you're all doing well. Happy Thursday. Oh, let's get this music pulled down, switch down over to my face. At all. The plan for today is going to be, man, you guys guessed it, continuing to try to find an ending on this beautiful game of Sentient. Alright, I've got the playlist switched on over. For those of you that haven't been around, this is our most recent chat-picked game. And ooh buddy, is it a doozy. A little bit worried there when I hit confirm, the cursor clipped up very quickly up to new game. I was just a little bit worried that it was going to not register correctly. Move that over just a touch. Give me more in center frame. Yeah, when we left off yesterday, we got the report, fixed the orbit problem, and then got told to visit the security lady who has been irradiated. I don't remember where exactly we saved, so we will see. And as we're checking that, let us pull up some of that good old Sentient music. You know we need it. We need that hot Sentient music in our life. Okay. We've got Azir's report. Computer override device, scanner. Shoot. We have encountered the issue of I don't know what we were doing last time. I don't remember where exactly we saved. Okay. So engineer captain is coming down here. I think he's going to... Nope, he is not going to confront Azira. Make a statement. Pregnancy plan. Ship's orbit is decaying. Let's head to... I believe it's engineering 2, 3. Maybe this is where we're starting our blackmail. Hold on. Make statement. Special orbit is decaying. Make statement. Erlich knows the plan. Make statement. I have the report. Let's load the game real quick. I'm just going to big chill in this room for a second and see if the engineering captain comes in here. Because we're some point in there. We're post-blackmailing. But I think we're pre-going and finding Yori. Oh no, okay. So the captain walks out of here. I think this is as soon as I get told to go and find Aztec. Which all Aztec is going to do is inform me of the radiation poisoned lady over in... Golly, is it engineering lower? I know she's a security guard of some kind. Like, it's Hammy something. It is not Jigdret. Oh, Jigret. I know exactly what the room, or what the map for the area looks like. I just don't remember what area it is. It's this one. Okay. So it's Research 3. Specifically, we're looking for room 242. Take me to Research 3. Excuse me. Okay. From here, we should be able to find Amy Lucius in her shower. And she'll inform us about the radiation leak in Geodome. Oh no, my teleportation privileges. I should go out here. Right, 242. Hello, fully clothed woman in the shower. What are you doing? What is the password? Never go back there, never get everyone out to plants. I don't understand it. Taking the ship down and everyone who gets in its path. Gunny went there. See him, warn him. What's happened to Yori? Find him. What should I do? Do something with a geodome. Take my environmental suit. Go see Gunny. Find Yori. Okie dokie. Let's take the environmental suit. And now make our way to the garden. This was the thing that we were trying to find. We were trying to find whatever the garden was. So I suppose let's scour through... Oh, Gardener's Quarters, here we are. 161 on Geodome 1. Okay. Yeah, tree growth 2, be careful. Sure thing, boss. Hey, Chief Engineer. Access to Geodome 2 is still shut off. My big question is just how do I get access to that? Alright, 161 is what we were looking for. Man, it really is just second nature to know exactly how the ship is laid out. Are you Yori? I'm so sorry. I had to leave the sickness get me. Tell me, how are my plants? How is tree growth? Is everyone doing okay? Make a statement. Can you not tell me how to get to the next Geodome? Hold up, I wonder if we've had this problem before. Let's examine the microenvironment suit. And now have a chat with him. Maybe that unlocked a special bit of dialogue. Sure enough, orbit's decaying. Got an experiment. Good luck, bud. Thanks, Kami. We're making progress. We're starting to make a little bit of progress. I can feel it. Alright, let's verify that this is Yori. Yep. Taylor Yori. Maybe let's ask where Gunny is located. Down the garden growth room. Alright, how do I... find the garden growth room? You spent the last hour trying to get a PC 88 game to run windowed mode. Yeah, it's hell, isn't it? Tree growth room in the mid Geodome, I think. Can you take me to the Geodome? What is the status of room and list tree growth room? Oh, the plants. I never saw anything like it. The water in the garden became contaminated. I thought I could cope. Have before. But it's not the same. We have to save the plants, if we can. Is my Geodome still a mess? What PC 98 game are you trying to get up and a running? I'm assuming it's a horror game of some kind. Nocturne, Shin Megami Tensei 3? On the PC 98? The second person to make that joke, damn. Can you gain access to the tree growth room? As a matter of fact, I can go there. Really? Can you now? Give command. Lead me to the tree growth room. Look, I'm not doing that, medic, and that's all there is to it. Okay. We have the information of how to get to the tree growth room. Or we know that we need to get there. What should I do now? Okay, but did you know the ship's orbit is decaying? It's a secret plan. Don't tell anyone. I definitely haven't told every person on this ship. What if we lay the charm on? Gee, thanks. We have to give him the crazy murderer smile before anything. Room and list tree growth. Fine, I don't really care about what you're doing either, jerk. I'm sure that one of these is going to tell me what exactly I'm supposed to be doing next. But the big question is, which one? Pretty sure this game doesn't even have mouse support. Oh boy. Ooh. Item from list. Inactive, uniform disc. What if I show him the environment suit that I have? I have an environmental suit. Okay. It's okay, Kami, if it makes you feel any better. Sentient here also doesn't have mouse support, despite the fact that we have a mouse mode. Suppose let's look at our map here. What do we got going on here? What rooms are we looking at? Nav quarters, greenhouse. Greenhouse could be interesting. That could yield us some results of some kind. Fountain garden, life support node room, visitors quarters. We're already at the gardener's quarters. Sport center, pillar garden, garden tool store. That could also be interesting. I think those are the two we're gonna check out. We're gonna check out the greenhouse and the the garden tool room. Yeah, let's go check that out. Maybe since Yori here is the gardener and he has access to the Geodome, maybe it is possible that he left his ID card in the greenhouse or the tool room. Maybe there's an item in there that we can go and grab that will allow us to gain access to the Geodome. Because I'm sure if we have access to the Geodome, we'll be able to do what we need to do. Chemicals. It's a bottle of pesticides. Ooh. Works best in cool environments. Okay. Sir, we've acquired some pesticides. I will now go and burn every tree down inside this space station. What have trees ever done for us? Name to me one tangible benefit of having trees. None. Just what I thought. Yeah, this greenhouse is... That's just dirt. Remain in the Geodome area. Okay, that's fine. Hey, Veta. Hello, my friend. I have acquired pesticides. I have pesticide. Good, good. The pesticides can be used in the botany on the botany control to control the fungus. Condition within the Geodome must be perfect for any effect. It must be cold. Okay, but how can I get access to the next Geodome? Guess let's head to Research 1, maybe? Glad you're going all the way to beat this. Always got to do my due diligence. Tommy, you spent so long hanging out in my stream. It is only right if we find a full way to finish this game. When we get proper credits, I can properly render a verdict on this. Okay, let's go try one of the other elevators. Hello? Someone? Anyone? I'm ready to go to Geodome 2 now. Who would I even talk to about getting access to Geodome 2? Hey, Veta. Make a statement. Have you considered that I have pesticides? Of course you don't care. Lead me to the tree growth room. Damn. Is this the senator? Okay. I'm sorry, buddy. I have not been to the Middle Geodome. Not yet. I would like to go there, though. Someday it's my life goal to travel all the way to the Middle Geodome. Maybe let's try Geodome 3. I think Geodome 3 is where the captain's quarters are. Damn, I think she went into the locked door. Yep. Oh no, I saw her. Hey, you, get back here. Please, please let me leave. I wish to have a chat with the security guard. Ask a question. Who are you? Good old Justice Jiggerette. Good old Justice Gigolo. How can I find the tree growth room? Blimey, what a question. Let me think. I believe the tree growth room can be found in the Middle Geodome in the third ring. I'm pretty sure of that. Fix, lead me to room on list, tree growth room. I can do that for you, no problem. Okay, hold up. Are we cooking? We might be cooking here. Geodome 2, let's go. Okay. All right. Let's have a look-see at this Geodome 2 map. We wanted, it was like plant control or something like that. Tree growth room. Maybe the plant control panel is in the tree growth room specifically. Environmental control. It's looking like we're going to the third ring regardless. Yeah, I think it's either going to be 362 or 363. See, this is how you do. You just need to keep walking around and demanding people give you access to said rooms. Uh, 63. I have the oft feeling that this is incorrect. Gunny should be in the room that we want. Are you Gunny? Ah, help at last. Place, everything's a mess here. Virgo's in a right pickle, and it's spreading. Fury should be told how bad this place is. Where is he? Make a statement. Pesticides work better in cold. I see. Maybe we should make this place colder then. Give command. Take Inventory, pesticides to... These are all just people. These aren't rooms. Do you want the pesticides? No. Fine. Give me pesticide. Oh, your pesticides, are they? These are your pesticides. Selfish little man. Ask question, how... Where can I go to lower the temp? Airlock, docking bay. Yeah, I know the radiation's bad. I know it's spreading. Life support station. Can you use this pesticide? No, I'm not proficient with some pesticide. Okay. Make this place cooler then. Alright. Take the pesticide. Is there anything in this room that I can interact with? Guess there's technically Gunny, but... Perhaps... we need to find a way to lower the temperature. I'm just gonna have Gunny hold on to the pesticide there. Let's go find a way to lower the temperature. I would hate to continue to catch radiation poisoning. Gunny though? He can take it. He's strong. He doesn't even have an environmental suit. That's how you know he's really powerful. Honestly, what's the worst that happens? He turns into a ghoul. So, in research, we found a pump control room. I'm wondering if one of the research docks or one of the research decks have access to a temperature control room. All right, main science area, terminal room, science store, star lab, research lab, trap control, research fan room, maybe fans. Oh, air conditioning center. Hold up. Air conditioning center might be something. Okay. 263. If not air conditioning, then we might have to do air conditioning and fans. Turn the AC on and then blow that bad boy. Where is this fan room? It's right next door to the air conditioner. Yeah, okay. Like a water pump. Am I in the wrong room? Research water pump. Yes, I'm in the wrong room. We want 263. Atmospheric node. Ooh, hold up. How about we just make the place absolutely frigid? Okay, let's go back to Geodome 3. Let's talk to the security guard. Try to get access to Geodome 2 again. This is the wrong teleporter. Ah, that's because we're on Octet 7. No. We want to be on Octet 5. Alright, Geodome 3. Environmental suit use. Where'd that security guard go? I know she's somewhere around here. You again. Are you for deck access? Okie dokie. Alright, now back to 262. We're actually starting to get places, which I like. We're making progress, which feels good. Felt like we were really spinning our wheels the past 2 days, but we're beginning to make progress. Hold up, I want to go into this room. Gunny, was that you? Damn, he really did just run away. Examine. Vital for food and oxygen. Make a statement. Sides work better in cold. I tried to make the place cooler. Maybe, how about you make a command. Give me the pesticides. Okay. What do we have here? The atom pump. I don't think the atom pump is what we want. Yori said something about a control terminal is what we wanted to use it on. Environment monitor. Let's go have a look-see. Actually, no, before we do any of that, why don't we just talk to our lad here? I didn't even ask him what's going on. Ask a question. What is happening? Crisis situation here. That's about all I know. Ask, what are you doing? Waiting for you to get your act together. Alright, fuck off, buddy. Have any suggestions? I don't know. I'm having a hard time deciding for myself. Make a statement. I have pesticide. Oh god, I took my environmental suit off. Oh lord. Give command. Fix. Botany control board. Ask question, maybe where is the botany control board? There's one in the hydroponics room. Okay, okay. I think the botany control board is the one that we need to use the pesticides on. And it's in the hydro room, which is 342. Alright. I believe we're starting to cook here. Watch us walk into this room and it's just... There's a piranha plant in there and it just eats us. We find Audrey too. Feed me, Shiro. Body control board. Tribute stuff to the plants. Okay. Use. Pesticides use on item in room. It's not working. It must be too warm. Maybe if someone else could use the pesticides while I lower the temperature. Okay. Okay, let's give the pesticides to Gunny and tell him to go to the botany control board while I go and lower the temp. Hey Gunny, where'd you go, bud? Oh, beans. I think we might have lost Gunny. My sweet, sweet gunner lad. Where did you go? I did tell him to go repair the board. Maybe he walked over to the hydroponic room. Oh, not in here. Time is running out. So I was having an internal debate last night. When I finish this game, I don't know if I should include this German bonus CD in my final verdict on the soundtrack for the game. Make a statement. Alright, let's give you the pesticide. Here, take this pesticide, thanks. Give command. Go to hydroponics room. Is he gonna start a walking? Okay, he's moving. I wonder if I need to, hold up, give a command. Use item from list. Chemicals, pesticides. Machine from list. Botany control board. Listen to me, I need your, okay, I think that was the series of commands we needed to give. Flush the botany control board, we need you to get the plants at the root. Okay, I'll try. Until I feel the temperature dropping to maximize effect. Perfect. Yeah, I don't know if I should include the German soundtrack here in the verdict of the music for the game, because the game itself, this is all you're hearing. Which, you know, isn't the best audio experience. But funny enough, this game does support... we want research 1. This game does support Dolby surround sound. Engine for Medic Shiroba. Message reads, waiting in botany control. Message in. Okay. Engineer Gunny. Yeah, this game does support surround sound, so theoretically you could listen to the those sweet, sweet footsteps playing in all of your speakers. The ones behind you, the ones in front of you, everywhere. Upper research, yeah. It is 263 that we're looking for. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. I feel like some people would look at the way I'm playing this game as cheating. Like, I'm not using a guide, but I am using an already drawn map of the game as opposed to talking to people and drawing a map myself. Be advised, sensors indicate geodome area. Octane 7, ring 1, middle geodome. Be advised, running atmospheric power level will cause a total breakdown in 30 minutes. Okay. Substantial contamination readings, the deck of middle geodome. Heyo. Hold up here. Let's set the atmosphere back to normal. I think we may have done it. If the restriction no longer applies, then I think we have just cured the second geodome. Progress? Potentially progress. Finally, we've made it to chapter 2 of 17. Yep, Geodome 2 we just have access to that now. Just for safety, I'm gonna pop this on real quick. Oh, the light's still flashing. Ask question, who are you? Oh, frankly, Nuddle. It's cold and something's wrong with the lighting. Well, hey, there are people walking around. Oh god, that effect is even worse without the environment suit on. Okay, let's report back to... Let's go to Geodome 1 and report back to... What's his name? The gardener, Yore. Sun impact in T-minus 120 minutes. It's okay. We've theoretically fixed the orbit problem, so we don't need to worry about that. Computers are just lying to us. Okay, this is Gardener. Yes, we're looking for 161. Air conditioning on middle Geodome returning to normal. Perfect. Lighting system flaw repaired. Hell yeah. The lights work. Oh, that's out. The lights work. The air conditioning's back. Everything's feeling good. Friend, I have heard the good news. The plants are safe. That's your concern? A man was dying in that room and you're still concerned about your plants. This guy. This guy. Ask question. What is happening? You know, of course, I'm sorry that he's dead, but the captain must tamper at times. Okay, that's new. People are finally telling me about the captain. Which I do if you were in my situation. Oh no, I'm having a hard enough time. Okay. Oh, golly. Meet with the senator. Come with Jin. Okay. Now feels like as good a time as any to do a little save. Just a small save as a treat. We'll pop a save over Sentient A. I'm pretty sure the senator lives on the Geodome, doesn't he? I'm pretty sure he's on Geodome 1. Maybe it was Research 3. Also, hey Dagroth, how you doing today, bud? It's good to see you, as always. Jin, you clipped through that pillar there, buddy. Alright, let's go have a chit chat with Mr. Senator. Hello, friend. Ah, Shirova. I hear you're some kind of hero following your efforts in the Geodome. Excellent work, comrade. The collective needs men like you. Remember, if you need any help with any problem on this ship, don't be afraid to come to me. Well, I mean, there's a Frankenstein doctor in here that's trying to crash us into the sun. Really? That's disturbing. I shall have this matter taken care of. Azari shall rue the day. Oh. Ensure the Chief Science Officer Azari is escorted to my quarters immediately. Understood? Yes, sir. Make a statement. Azari also has an experiment. That man worries me. It's alright, we're gonna go put him in baby jail. Okay. I guess we're going to sit here and wait for Jin to bring Azari here. While we are waiting, though, we are rounding out hour 1 of the stream. So we have an ad break coming up here in but a moment. Let's first get the playlist switched over to the actual stream playlist. Now let's pick ourselves a random song here. All right, that's a good song, though. All right, y'all. I'll be back in just a moment, and we will continue on with whoever this headless man is. All right, y'all. I'll be back in just a second. See you guys on the other side. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. Let's get switched back on over to that Sentient playlist and give this bad boy a play. Alright, so somebody just came into the room right when we paused. Let's see who it is once they finally load in. I don't know if they're going to load in. Who are you? Veta. Really, Veta? You, waiting for our friend Dr. Azaria. Greetings. Yeah, Veta really just didn't load in at all. You failed sleeping, then discovered you deleted your late game templates for Factorio. Mixed bag. Ooh. No more drone building for you. That is unfortunate. All of those really big logic systems that you had made right out the window. Hey, look on the plus side. You now have an opportunity to try to find more optimal ways to set up your plastic farm. Because there's one thing I remember about Factorio. It's that fluids were terrible. And you are? Okay, that's Jin. All right. Oh, you have 3 templates that easily expandable, that are easily expanded for handling fluid-related items. Well, look at the big brain on this guy. Mazari, Chief Science Officer, disgraced us. Senator. Ow. It was related to your practice. And you have broken regulations concerning present hegemonic priorities. No, Yes, Professor, the orbit. And do you deny that you continued with banned scientific project, endangering the stability of this station and risking the lives of its occupants? Press recommendations. Yes, I mean, no, Very well. I suggest you remain silent until we are away from here. But, Senator, the collective itself authorized. We have heard enough of your lies. But, sir, my orders upon reaching this station were to investigate the full potential of the crayon cultures, of the Kenyan cultures. I don't know why I keep wanting to say it's crayon. And the verification to silence, you fool. We shall discuss this matter later. Have this man placed in holding. He has succeeded in causing enough damage for now. You come with me, please. Oh hey, his pants loaded in, and now his head loaded in. Come on, load the body. There we go. The game really is just fighting for its life out here. Transferred to NG1, it looks like. Shoot, I don't know where Senator went. Okay. We have him now thrown in jail. You know what I'm concerned about? We didn't give the senator the evidence there. We should have probably handed him the report. The evidence where you stepped away. So we have the, we have Azari's report here. But we didn't give that to the senator before he, hauled off Azaria. Let's load our save and be sure to give him the report this time. Make sure he has the evidence needed to actually put Azaria away for good. You should make a flowchart. This game seems like it really needs a flowchart. So anytime you see me looking down and over, I'm either looking at A, a map of the game, or B, the flowchart that I'm making in Google. I have a full flowchart written out. Well, I have a flowchart starting to be written out. I stopped taking notes physically for this game just because of the sheer number of possible outcomes that we're running into. Shirova. Yep. Alright, make a statement. Ship's orbit is decaying. Make a statement. Sorry, as an experiment. Oh, that worries you. No, I don't want to talk to the engineer. Damn it. Give object the Azari report. Furthermore, this document provides firm evidence that Azari is conspiring against the crew of this station. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. I'll be allowed to pass unnoticed. Not worry, comrade. Professor Azari shall pay for his foolishness. Great. But yeah, I started this game by taking my notes physically, you know, like I always do. I've got my legal pad and my delicious 5-cent pen that I'm always using. But it quickly became too much to write out by hand, so I needed to make a digital document that I could Control F and find specific names and locations quickly. And it's definitely helped a lot. I feel like as soon as we switched to doing these notes digitally, we started making pretty substantial progress. Granted, it just so happened I switched over as soon as I figured out where the Azaria report is, which really pushed the story forward. Bam, bam. I'm excited once we inevitably make it to the end of this game. Once we finish this, the next game we're going to be playing is Final Fantasy V on the Anthology Edition for PlayStation 1. Which I think is going to be really fun. It's been a hot minute since I've played Final Fantasy V. So I'm really looking forward to that. Honestly, we've got a pretty banging group of games coming up. Let's pull up the list. Hey look, Azaria's here. Here in my game suggestions, yeah. Up next is Final Fantasy V, then Final Fantasy VI, then Azure Dreams, then Brigandine. So we have 4 just extremely long games, back to back to back to back. With being 2 RPGs, a dungeon crawler, and then a grand strategy game. So we're gonna be in fantasy hell for just a little bit. You've encountered some wacky games and some video perusing? Oh hell yeah. Any wacky PS1 games? Those are the ones that I'm particularly interested in. Ulman Azari, Chief Science Officer. You have disgraced us. Senator, how? Take a look at this. Sure, you recognize it. Yep, okay, the dialogue's changing. His report, filed by your good self, is it not? It is. Very well, I suggest you remain silent until we are away from here. We'll discuss this matter later. Have this man placed in holding. Succeeded in causing enough damage for now. You, please come. Burp, burp. No. Good old Dr. Azari with his pants loading in. Hello. Is this the holding cell? Hold up, what room are we in? Doctor, wait here. Jin, listen to me. You wait not long. We know soon. Those numbers don't make sense. So this is Geodome 1, room 121, which is a high security cell. Okay, yeah, I guess that makes sense. You don't know, but Zenith might be. Let's have a look-see at Zenith. Whenever I hear the word Zenith, it always makes me... Zenith is not a PS1 game, but it looks like it. Okay. Out here saving me the trouble of researching myself. Whenever I hear the word Zenith, it always makes me think of Terraria, just because of Zenith hard mode seeds. I wonder if now that the security has been lifted, can we go to Geodome 3? There were a bunch of locked doors in here that I wasn't able to access before. Specifically these big red ones. Nope, still can't access those. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Oh, Lord. Hey, guys, we found a big human head. Who are you? Be advised, my name is Susie. Oh, Susie is a big anthropomorphic head. Okay, I guess. Send her on the ship. Medics don't know. Did you know the ship's orbit is decaying? Really? That is disturbing. Do you have anything? What's happening? Be advised, my sensors indicate temperature outside comfort levels. Yeah, we already knew that. I'm the one that turned the temperature down. What should I do? Be advised, I can make no decision. Available data suggested. Okay. None of that is particularly helpful. Hello. Ask a question. Where's the bridge? I'm quite sure the bridge can be found in Octant 6, the second ring on this deck. So 2-6 of this deck. This is currently 2-6, isn't it? Let's see here. Pretty sure we're on GO3, right? Seven, that's 9. Wow. There's 8. Okay, so we're on Octet 8 now. We're looking for Octet 6. So this is 7, and then one more to 6. Okay. Careful of traveling the lower discs alone. Greetings, medic. Busy Terminal 1. Maybe I should have followed the senator. Let's go back to Geodeck 1 and have or Geodome 1 and have a look, see what Azaria is up to. Maybe we can go have a chat with Mr. Senator as well. $261, that's a gardener's quarters. $241, I think, is Senator's room. Nowhere to be seen. If I recall, they took him over here. Hey, Jen. Ask a question. Where is... Holman Azaria? The Susie terminal room. Did he get away scot-free? Did we not give enough evidence in order to put him away? Mm-hmm.
Time is running out for the planet
Earth. Where's the senator? Jen, come back here. Where is the senator at? Where is Mr. Edgell? Edgell's on the top of engineering. Thank you, friend. Yep. Excuse me. Meep, meep. Meep, meep. Nope, just one. Okay. Golly. I certainly am just full of sneezes today. When they say top of engineering, do they mean engineering 1 or 3? They mean engineering 1. Okay. Alright, let's go find an engineer and ask them about the senator. Meep, meep. Nobody in the mess hall. Meep, meep. Hey, buddy. Ask her the question, where is the senator at? He is on the bottom research. Okay. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. God, the senator is certainly moving around, isn't he? Station. Lower research. That's 3. What do we have here? Any analysis? Lower holding cell. Suppose he could be put in the lower holding cell. Let's go check it out. Bottom research is research 3. Meep, meep. I think we've hit another one of those classic moments of I'm not sure what to do. Research 3. Alright, if we find anyone, we can ask them about where the senator is. Susie relay room. But first and foremost, I'm going to make a beeline over to the holding cell. This is Octet 1. There's Octet 8. Okay, yeah, I see where I am. Okay. I am specifically looking for Octet 5. Not a lot of people on this one. Floor is surprisingly barren. Name this place the coffin. I guess. Ask a question. Where is the senator at? I think he's just trying to avoid me. I think our senator here might just be trying to avoid me. No luck in the lower holding cell. Yeah, I believe I've hit another dead end, which kind of sucks. We put Azaria in jail. I suppose let's go and let's have a chat with Azaria maybe. Where is person from list? Holman Azaria at? Alright, he's in the control room. That's on research 1. believe it's... Okay, 7. If I do recall correctly, it's octet 7. Should be 2271. Doop, 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 doop. Nope. Okay, let's... Station plans... Upper research... Yeah, it's a terminal room. Okay, so he's somewhere else. He is, in fact, somewhere else. Where exactly could he be held? Yeah, I don't know. I guess we're just gonna walk around until hopefully somebody comes and talks to us. It's what we had to do to put the senator, or to put Azaria away. I'm at a touch of a loss. Doctor arrives from somewhere in space and proceeds to arrest everyone except Shredder Jack. I'm sending everyone to jail except for Shredder Jack, the one guy who is probably actually rightfully belongs in jail. I'm so happy. Although I would like through here. I am being body blocked at every angle. Wait, 9? Those numbers don't make sense. It's an octagon. Why is there a 9th side? What do we got here? Susie core board. Susie, do you have anything fun that you can tell me? Make a statement. Into the skies? What? Make a statement. Sorry, as an experiment. Okay, he doesn't really care. It says something about how he doesn't have... Yeah. Can make no decision from the available data. Just improvisation. Hello, medic. Be advised, security alert, attention and visiting senatorial party. 118, I repeat, 118. Okay. Take me down to Geodome 1. Oh, senator's not in here. Where, oh, where did that senator run off to? Hey, where's the senator at? He's in his quarters. Oh, he most assuredly is not. I can tell you beyond a shadow of a doubt that he is not in his quarters. Uh, 141 is observatory, high security cell, garden house, gardener's quarters, navigator quarters, greenhouse, fountain garden, life support, visitor quarters, life support, pillar garden, garden tool store. Let's see what the navigators are up to. They were always doing wacky things. Okay, we're on Octet 3. This should take us to Octet 4 and then 5. The greenhouse. It is a book. Talk to me about this book. That's a radiation detector. Yes. Yes, it is. Pages and pages of tiny bumps. Enough to drive you crazy. On inventory, Braille book. Wonder if Susie can translate Braille for me. You know who's the best man on this base? Chief Jurl, no question about it. Who's Chief Jurl? This is the first I'm hearing about him. Where is Remy Jurl located? I do believe Jurl is in his quarters. Oh no. Y'all, I've got a bad feeling that the information provided to us by Azari might have been a touch fabricated. Think we're crashing into the sun despite our best abilities. Let's go to Lower Geodome. Auxiliary locks room. Captain's quarters. Databank cluster. Where would Gerald's quarters be? That's Lunjoy's. That's Jiggerette's quarters. Maybe that's what we'll ask, actually. Let's... That security guard's probably long gone, right? Yeah, they're nowhere to be seen. Be aware. Orbital altitude at 1. Yep. Y'all, I've got some bad news. Think we're crashing into the sun here. Orbit stabilization failure. Evacuate station immediately. Where would evacuation take place at? Middle, upper. Okay, so it's definitely not in any of the engineering areas. I don't think it would be in research. I think the Geodome would make the most sense. Upper Geodome, no. Middle Geodome, also no. Lower Geodome seems like our best possibility. Captain's mess hall, databank clusters, Susie room, observation deck. Could be observation deck. Yeah, none of these rooms would really make sense for an evacuation. I guess let's head for Geodome 2 and try to evacuate from there, maybe. Mission anticipated for docking clearance. I don't think any of these are docks. I repeat, you're doomed. Get out of there. 282. Okay. Shit, we didn't make it in time. Well. Oh, hey. That was just a cutscene. We aren't dead just yet. Clearance granted. Extended shifting balance to counter. Icarus Station is now orbiting War Senatorial Yacht. Crud. Well, I believe we needed to be faster than that. You would have followed that other NPC? Yeah, that would have probably been smart. Shucks. 31. That is a new high score right there. I love that we were already listening to the credits music. Ooh. is that a little guy that I hear? Jose Kiwi with the little guy. How you doing, Jose? You just joined? Why are we crashing into the sun? Okay. Alright, Jose. Are you ready for the absolute shit show of a game that is Sentient? So this game is an absolute nightmare. We play as a man whose ship crash lands onto the space station Icarus that is orbiting around the sun for science reasons, we'll say. That's the station right there. This station is currently being corrupted by a doctor named Azaria, who is editing the orbital pattern to get him closer to the sun so they can collect an entity known as Kenyan creatures that can then be used for his mind control research, where he's going to transport his consciousness from his brain into another person's so that his physical body can be changed so that he can gain what is essentially immortality. So we have to stop him from destroying the ship. We need to save a senator who is present from being murdered by an individual known as Shredder Jack, as well as figure out a whole bunch of other things like stopping the radiation from infecting the plants and just a whole bunch of other stuff. And wow, that sounds like a really amazing sci-fi plot. I assure you the gameplay of this game is less than ideal. Let's pull back up Sentiency. Also, each save takes 6 blocks. You can have 2 saves on a memory card, and that is it. Just for you, Jose, I'll show you exactly what the game is without my my special little tricks that I've been putting in. Because hey, fun fact here. The game has no soundtrack. The game uses every bit of data that is on a PS1 disc, and there is no soundtrack because of it. But if you played the special German edition that was released, it came with a companion album that is meant to be played alongside the game. So that's what we've been playing in the background this whole time. This is the game. It's a lot of walking around corridors and talking to people to try to piece together the story. None of the stuff that I have told you is handed to you. You have to pry it from everybody's cold dead hands. So here's our senator. Right now, the save that we're in is post Geodome crisis. So we managed to find out about Dr. Azaria's plans, fix the orbit, blackmail him into giving us the information that we needed, work with the engineers to gain the trust of them. Then they would tell us about a woman who is infected by radiation in the Geodome, which we then went to the Geodome and stopped the plants from being irradiated with strange space fungus. And now we're going to talk with the senator here. At which point we will inform him of all of Azaria's wrongdoings. And now give object Azaria report. So yeah, here's the game without any special modifications on our part. But we have a nice little German soundtrack that we can play in the background that makes things just a little bit more interesting. Truly one of the games of all time. Of all the PS1 games to ever be released, this is one of them. So I'm thinking this loop that we're doing, I'm going to just hang out with Dr. Azaria to see if we can get him to admit that he gave us false information about changing the orbital pattern of the station. But right now we have to wait for characters that aren't fully going to load to walk through this door. While we're waiting, I can show you. Here's the map of the game. It never is really conveyed to you, but we have our map right here. We can actually we can do a little zoom in so you guys can see it a bit better. The map is split up into 9 distinct locations. Those locations being 3 levels of geodome research and engineering. Each of those floors have their own system of labeling rooms, be it ring, octet, and then room number. So you'll see things labeled 396, 141. So if you look at this octagon ring right here in the center, branch 1 is the top ring at your 12 o'clock position, and then going clockwise, that's the octet counting up. So if we go to middle research, I think is a good one. And middle research isn't as good as I was hoping it was. Upper research? Lower research. Yeah, lower research is a good one. So you can see room 211 up top at octet 1. And then we've got octet 2, nothing at octet 3. All right, Jin just walked in the door. Octet 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, so on. And then in reading order, the rooms count up on the octets. Figuring this out is an absolute nightmare. I'm using a special website that had the maps already written, but you're not supposed to have that. I figured just to save myself a little bit of headache and heartache, I'm gonna use that and be fine. I'm not using a guide otherwise. So we're still getting the experience of running around in circles and having to have a chit chat with every single person, but we're saving ourselves just a little bit of trouble, just a touch. Right. Jin walked in. You can't really tell because his model hasn't loaded. You can tell that's Dr. Azaria because his feet have loaded in, but nothing else. The rest of him is just generic polygon model. Alright, so I'm thinking either we follow Azaria or we follow the Senator. Because they're going to go separate paths, I think. Hey look, Azaria's loading in. He now has his face back. Okay, he went to NG1. And Azaria's in here. Doctor, wait here. Well, Jin, listen to me. You wait here, we leave soon. Okay. I'm just gonna chill here and wait with Azaria and see where this takes me. We still do have the possibility of talking to or following the Senator and seeing what he does. So I figure worst case scenario, if we stick with the Senator and the station flies into the sun again, if we're tagging along with the Senator, we'll get on his escape ship. Worst case scenario, we can do that. Zara, do you have anything that you can tell me? Listen, you must listen to me. The orbit correction data must not be implemented. Warren Garlic, the engineer, the decoy. Okay, hold up. We aren't waiting, we're just going to talk. The orbit is beyond repair now. You'll need new data, new plan completely. And there is no time now. Okay, let's go talk to Garlic. He's usually in either his quarters or 141. Apparently the character faces are actual scans of the staff of this game. I'd believe it. It's really cool. Make a statement. Orbital plans are bogus. Oh, bogus, man. What? Are you certain? Yes, Mason. Professor Azaria told me himself. Very well. It's fortunate for all of us that I hadn't given the orders to implement it. Thank you for the information, Shirova. Okay. So we have now stopped that problem from happening. I suppose let's report back to Azaria and see if he has access to some better plans. Let's examine our map real quick. Upper deck. One of these is a holding cell, right? School garden, navigator's quarters, greenhouse, fountain garden, life support, visitor quarters. One of these I was pretty sure was a holding cell. Am I wrong? Deck? High security cell 121. Okay. Alright, Azaria. Yep, Azaria's in here. Make a statement. I have... That's just for items. Ask maybe what should I do now? Get out of my sight, okay? I know, I'm the one that told you that. Okay, so I think from here we don't have to worry about our station crashing into the sun. So that's good. That saves us a little bit of time, I suppose. But what do we do from here? I heard about Jur-El in his quarters on my last loop. So let's maybe consult our flowchart here. Oh, the book on the ground. Hold up. Hold up. We found a book in the navigator's quarters on our last loop. That's blowing up. Where are the nav quarters? That's 251. We're on Octet 1 right now. Yeah, we should have continued in that other direction. Alright, here's Octet 7. Now we're rounding the bend to 6. And 5. We're looking for 251. There should be a book on the ground. I'll be taking this. Do you have something you wanted to tell me? No, you're just gonna shove me? Okay. That's cool too. Book examine. Book full of tiny bumps to drive a person crazy. Mobile scanner use on inventory. Braille book. Alright, that data should be on our mobile scanner now. Let's bring this to Susie and see if they can translate it. Wrong elevator. Alright, Geodome 3, I'm pretty sure is where Susie is. Could be in room 141. Hi, Susie. Make a statement. Orbital's bogus. Didn't have anything to say there. Alright. We're gonna think about this for a second or two because we are rounding out hour 2 of the stream. We have an ad break coming up here in just a second. Let's get the playlist switched on over first so that we can listen to not sentient music. Yeah, we'll do that song. Alright, y'all. I'll be back in just a second. Enjoy the ads. And I will see you guys on the other side. Be back in a moment. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Sorry about that longer break. The weather here has been really dry and cold recently, which has in fact resulted in my sinuses taking a pretty substantial hit. So we had a little bit of a nosebleed there, but it looks like it cleared up. We're feeling okay. Alright, let's get back to it. So let's try giving Susie the Braille book. Streamer gets anime nosebleed from falling into star. She's just so hot. What can I say? Can't assist me in that area. Can you take the... Get out of here, buddy. Can you take the mobile scanner? Susie, you're useless to me. Bum. What do we got here? Okay. Nothing on the floor. Maybe I just need to try to ask Susie what's going on. What's happening? Sensors indicate the station temperature is outside a comfortable level. What's going on? Okay, let's go to the air conditioner and see if we can fix that really quick. If I recall correctly, it should be in research 1. I want to say it's like 260 something. Oh boy. There was some exploding. Yeah, I want to say it was like 263. I think the other 260s were like the pump control and things like that. $264, this should be pump control, yep. Which is currently inactive, it looks like. Alright, is that more comfortable for everyone? Yeah, I need to turn the temperature up 1 degree in order to make everyone comfy again. Let's see if that'll stop the civil unrest. Doo. Bop, bop. Alright, let's go have a chat with Susie. I wonder if the problem was that the temperature was too high. Maybe that's what the issue was. It wasn't that the temperature was too low. It was that everything in this station is just too spicy. We are not happy here. Okay, so no one's happy. Ask a question. What's happening? Sensors indicated the temperature is outside normal comfort level. Everyone beeth a critic. Fine, I'm going to turn the temperature down to like 0. I'm going to make this station so cold. Be aware, we're about to condition at 4, action required. I told the engineer about the station. I guess he didn't do anything about it. Suppose some people just don't care about your station crashing into the sun. If the condition starts to deteriorate even more, I might just go and try to find the senator. There you go. Is that a better temperature for everyone? Does everyone like when the temperature is 3 inside? Condition is at 3, action required. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna make my beeline to the senator. I think we can maybe escape on his escape shuttle. That's Geodome 1. And let's find what the exact room is. Station. Geo. Looking for visitors' quarters, which is 211. So if this is to be believed, these are the senator's quarters. Hello, Mr. Senator. Ask a question. What's happening? Politics are constant. Battles from opposing forces, blood being spilled. It's far harder to negotiate a treaty. Kill a man, believe me. Make a statement. Orbital plans are bogus. I see. Thank you, comrade. Alternative plans must be made. Please leave, Shirova. I must talk privately with my staff. Your staff isn't even in here. And we're just gonna big chill out here. Press our eyes up to the glass. Leave a good old greasy forehead print from where we're looking at them. Altitude condition is at 1. Emergency action required. I think the act of telling him that the plans were bogus have overlapped with the plans to discuss whatever they're discussing right now. They just locked the door on me. Well, shit. Well, that sure does suck, now doesn't it? We have once again crash landed into the sun. Well, we got the same score this time, so we didn't really do anything different. Let's see here. Sentient C. Maybe the information that we have on Azaria isn't enough. Maybe there's somebody else on board the ship who is also an absolute rapscallion. I'm going to... Let's look at the Azaria report. I think there was a second name that was present on there. Maybe that'll implicate somebody else on this ship. Maybe we need to generate new orbital plans. The problem is just how do we generate new orbital plans? Okay, Drail Dassin from Head of Science. So there's information about Drail Dassin. I wonder if we could go to the head of security and try to examine his computer. Let's... I think it's Geodome 3 that we want. Yeah, so the initial orbital plans that we have, we received from Dr. Azaria, who gave them to us and told us to give them to the engineer to put in, which we did. And then when we found out they were fake, there's still that little gnat in here. I don't know what's up with that little gnat. He keeps showing up out of nowhere. Give a command. Unformatted disk, correction plan disk. Azaria report, medical pass. Let's decide. Electronic mobile scanner. Environment suit. Activation key. Initial overwrite. None of this seems to be the stuff that we want. Do you have orbital data? Cannot assist you in that area. Okay. What's happening? I hate using the teleporters, do you now? Give command. You should go to the hydroponics room. Okay, he's gone. Let's see if we can hack the codes here. Now give me the orbital disk. No luck there. I don't think that Susie knows anything. Just in general. Ask a question, what's happening? Be advised, wear strong shoes to protect your feet. Uh-huh. Sensors indicate the temperature is beyond a comfortable level. Oh, hey, what was that? That was a new one. Good question, what is happening? Sensors indicate temperature is not at a comfortable level. Wear shoes to protect feet. Not use for extended period of time. Operational facilities on the ship. Okay, then none of that's useful. Where was the bridge? That was 263. If room 222 exists, I think we went to the wrong floor. I do believe we have gone to the incorrect floor here. Man, you love to see someone's face load in. Yeah, I'm on Geodome 1. I don't want Geodome 1. I wanted to be on 3. I think I might have already been there. So I'm fine if we disappoint the senator on this run. I want to try to find information. $163. This is what we're looking for. The Susie Terminal 1. Looks like Susie Terminal 1. Consult the flow chart. Don't think there are any other loose ends I can pull on. Hello. Who are you? I've seen you before. I don't remember your name. Oh, this is Ramin Jur-El. Okay. Ask a question. What is happening? It seems like all anyone wants to talk about is the temperature in here. Which this might mean that we need to charm this man while looking as angry as possible. Perhaps I can generate new orbital plans from somewhere. But where else would I make orbital plans? I know I can get the Kenyon report. Not from here. It's one of the 200 rooms. That's a teleporter. Maybe we messed something up. Maybe we missed a step early on that would have given us information that we were supposed to use here. This is the loop that we had the really weird dream sequence happen twice. You guys remember that? Okay, this is temp control. Apparently it's too hot in here. There you go. Set the temperature there. That should be more comfortable. Yep, that's where Zarya is. Over here. This is where we got our hand scanner and our computer override chip. Wait, the computer override chip, hold up. Okay. I've got an idea. Let's do everything like we were doing normally. Sentence Azaria. Then use the override chip on the orbital device to see if that's going to stop the correction from happening. Because while the engineer says, "Ooh, thank goodness I didn't put in the change to orbit yet," I think he may have. We still crash into the sun regardless. We sure are still crashing into that sun. Oh, Shirova, you're a hero. Thanks, buddy. Make a statement. Ship's orbit is decaying. Yes, that is concerning. Make a statement. Zarya is doing mind control. Give an object. Zarya report. Doesn't Zarya also say in this sequence that his research was approved by security or something like that? He says that everything is above board, and then the senator accuses him of being a liar. Maybe whoever gave him the approval is also in on it? Boop, 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 boop. Doop, 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 doop. Boop, 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 boop. Coming back in here. I'm consulting my flowchart here to see if there is a step somewhere that we could have potentially done something different. Okay. You're an absolute disgrace, Azaria. You're going straight to baby jail. Whip, whip. Wimp, wimp. Immediately to baby jail. Alright. Now Jin's gonna leave. Azaria's gonna tell us about what he's done. Okay, gotta go report that. Engineering 1. Meep, meep. Hello, Veta. Goodbye, Veta. Alright, make a statement. The plans are bogus. That was the wrong button. Alright, what's he gonna say? The orbital correction plan is bogus. What? Are you certain? Yes, Maintenance. Professor Azaria told me himself. Very well, it's fortunate for all of us that I haven't given orders to implement it. Thank you for your information, Shirova. Dum-de-dum. I mean, if he never gave the orders, then... Well, why have I been crashing into the sun this whole time? Maybe the old orders are bad too. I don't think that, I don't think Susie here is useful in any regard. Susie's just there to tell you that the temp is off. All Susie is just a glorified thermometer. So, like, I know the bottom of Susie's model there is supposed to be a shadow, and I'm pretty sure Susie's supposed to be a lady, but it really does look like she has a beard and two mouths. I do require advice, but I don't think it's advice that you can give me. Where are you going? So, Susie doesn't know where the orbital disk is. or anything to that effect. Okay, so in this run, we did inform the engineer of the bogus plans. Let's go and hang out in the senator's room. This isn't the senator's room. Am I on the wrong floor? No, I'm just on the wrong octet. I'm on octet 3. I need to be on octet 1. Okay. I'm just gonna chill out in the senator's room for some time. And wait for his ship to dock. Because this should still count down. From here, let's fix up our flowchart a little bit. Let's clean up what we've got going on here. Yeah. Alright, so to start out, we get the suit from the rubble. Get suit from rubble. Heal NG. Activate shields. Equip suit before getting shot. Like they're not at home. Well, mysterious man who didn't load in. Who's got any clue who you are? Alright. Then we ask about Senator. Talk to NG to get the special statement. Look on the right one. That gets us to the sky or whatever it's called. Now we wait for Lovick. Sorry, Lovey. Now we wait for Lovey. Once Lovey arrives, we get the radiation report. Or no, we get Azari's report first. Get a Zarya report. Which room is Zarya's report in? Room 243. Get Kenyon report from the astronomy room, which is 284. We're making the perfect loop here. Get the Kenyon report. Make sure that we read all of these. And then get radiation report. From room 141. Let's make sure to put parentheses to read and examine all of these, because that was an issue we had quite a bit earlier. Was not reading and examining all this information. Okay. Give reports to Louve. Room 122. Follow to observatory. At which point she'll give us our cipher. Now this would be a good point to get the computer hacker and the hand scanner. Be sure to examine them. That's room 180, room 282. Alright, wait to be informed of Engineer Garlic. Now, research deck room 181 for Dream Maze 2. Oh, we got an alert. Be aware. Alright, the orbit's starting to fall apart. Research deck 181 for Dream Maze 2. Alright, visit Garlic. Visit Garlic and spill the beans. That one's easy. We know exactly what to do with those. Alright. Another be aware. Orbital condition 3, action required. I'm pretty sure that's the senator. That's good. Visit Azaria. Visit Azaria and blackmail him. Once we have the disk in our inventory, telemetry controls, that's where we use the unformatted disk. Use disk in room. Use disk NG1 room 181. I know this probably isn't the most entertaining, but I appreciate you all bearing with me while I try to get this perfect loop written out. If we can solve this flowchart, we might be able to get an actual ending. All right, then Geodome 3, room 262. Use the formatted disk, that'll fix it. Go to garlic, give disk. Visit Azaria again. All of this is making sense. All right, from here, this is what we've done today. We visit Hammy. Visit Lucius. Research 3, room 242. All right, then we visit Yori. Then we go get the pesticides. Equip the suit, stand by the guards. Oh damn! Haven't realized that time hasn't been advancing. Recommended evacuation. Tutorial party. Man, I'm sure this would be a lot more impactful if I actually knew exactly who was talking. Ask, who are you? Yetta. Shit. Well, beans. Oh, hey, look, Yetta loaded this time. Okay. Once the ship docks, Yetta should start to leave. Hey Yetta, are you gonna get out of here?
Yes.
No, I will not leave. Uh-oh. Hey, you guys think the senator's okay? Alright, I think that's another whoopsie to add to the pile. Okay. I think we have the perfect loop written out here, though. Beep, beep.
Time is running out for the planet Earth.
32. Hey, we actually did worse this time. Cool. Conforming with the radiation decrease. Okay. Before we give this another attempt, we are rounding out hour 3 of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a second. Let's get the playlist shifted over real quick so we can listen to not sentient music. I will play you guys some tunes, and we'll be back in just a second, folks. See you guys on the other side. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. Let's start up a new game. Get the playlist switched on over. And now let's do our damnedest to try to figure this bad boy out. I'm thinking that maybe my issue on the last loop came in the form of when I gained access to the dream sequence. I'm thinking maybe that's where our problem arose. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make sure that we get the perfect loop, and we're gonna save that one. Examine the rubble. Pick up clothing. On engineer. Give object, med kit. Take this med kit. I am indebted to you. Alright, he's rising. No time for this. Come on. I need the shield activation key. Let's start by examining the panel. Manual override panel. System fails. He's gonna give me the activation key. Activation key, use on, item in room. Be advised, manual override for base shield recognized. You may continue to activate the shields. Be advised, base shield acknowledgement manual activation. Okay. We got the shields up. Let's go. The door will only open for a short time. Perfection. Ah, the pain. I must rest a moment. This is our chance to put our suit on once we examine it first. Piss. Let's do it again. I'm wondering if the controls are better on the PC version of this game. Because I'll tell you, the controls on the PS1 version are not the best. Simply not the best. Bam, bam. Alright, maybe we put our radiation suit on early. Examine rubble. Kind of clothes. Nope, I want the clothing. There we go. Pick up, step on lad. Object, first aid. Microenvironment suit. Let me put on the suit, please. There we go. Okay. You should come and hand me the key now, which we can just really quickly examine the panel. Open, use key on item in room. Perfect. We've got the suit on. We've shut the gate. Everything's looking good. We've not been subjected to much radiation. I'm not going to make the same mistake twice. We are going to hug every single one of these doors, whether he is near it or not. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Okay. Don't be afraid, it's only a stun gun. Okay. Now we have Dream Maze. We're gonna wake up next to What's His Nuts in the sick bay. Everything's gonna be alright. Meep, meep. I don't think we're gonna get an ending today, but maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow we'll get our good ending. I'm gonna make sure to actually set the temperature correctly on this loop. We'll remember where the temperature is positioned before moving it. And then we'll move the temperature afterward. Alright, welcome back to the land of the living. Arm takes the prize for Psycho's narrowless escape, my friend. Saved his life. Who do I tell him he can thank? You want some credentials? Give object credentials. What are these? I see. Medic we've been expecting. Jolly good. We weren't looking forward to seeing you. Be sure your high security is necessary. A very important guest aboard the station. Let's make sure to ask about Senator. Come on, dear Vusto. Apologize for my colleague's suspicious nature. He's a little jumpy at the moment. Alert the attention of Chemic Searle, Bay Area. Special, who's the guest? The senator is on board. Perfect. Everybody else should leave. I want to thank you. You always have a friend in engineering. Remember, my friend. You turn to the skies. Alright. Now at this point, we sit around and wait for Dr. Louvet to show up. So I was talking with Alex last night about this game. Mostly because she asked how stream went, so I let her know all of my thoughts and feelings about Sentient. And I ended up pulling up the soundtrack for her, and when I'm not listening to the soundtrack through these like really cheap tiny headphones, when I have like my big headset on, it sounds so much better. Weird concept, I know. But the game that focuses on Dolby surround sound has an actual decent soundtrack when you listen to it through proper audio devices. I know, who would have considered this? It's a shocker to all of us. Glad you're still here. I'll just confirm your identity. So this puts us into the second dream maze. I might reset again. Now, Mr. Shirova. There's disease and hazard. Shall counter aboard the Icarus. Please just try to relax. Be happy thoughts. Yep, this is sending me into Dream Maze number 2. I think if we can get off the ship in any regard, maybe this should be what we consider to be a win. If I can somehow succeed at not dying, then that would be cool. Take off the mask. Reveal that it's your mom. Where's this that we're looking for? I noticed a problem with one of my notes here. Research deck 2. There we go. Okay, so anytime that we get knocked out is when we go into the dream maze again. I don't see how any of this is gonna change anything is my big problem. Because right now we're doing the exact same loop. Nothing that's happening here is any different than something that we've already done. You're not Louvet, you're not who we're looking for. Yeah, solar flare's imminent. That's what's going to you, Louvet, to get here. Oh no, not the Geodome. Hey, there she is. Alright. You should inform me about what I need. A capable commander, quiet and scary. Alright. We want Azaria's report, which I did not put a room number for, like a fool. Which one's Azaria's room? Station. Upper research. Science room. First drift. Search. Right, we're on 2. We're on middle research, right? Yes. Vending machine Azaria's quarters is 243. Boop. Alright, look at the floor. Pick up. Open up you. Alright, the next step. Ask about the senator. Talk to NG for special statement. Wait for Louvet. Go to Azaria's room. Grab the Kenyan report from 284. Read and examine. Let's be sure to... Whoops. And examine. Document, read. There we go. Alright, to room 284. Hello, engineers. We would appreciate a little privacy, my friend. Okay. My apologies. I will leave. Alright, examine the document. Read said document. And now make our way to 241 to get the radiation report. I'm sorry, 141. I know how to read. Hello, my friend. I would be interested if you gave me the radiation report. Give me document radiation report. There we go. Took a bit, but I eventually did. I'm so proud of you. Examine it. And read it. Make sure we actually read the Kenyon report. Examine it one more time. Zarya report. And examine the Zarya report one more time. Alright. Now make our way to Luve in room 122. Give her the items, follow her to the observatory. Give object, radiation report. Give object, Kenyon report. Follow her to the observatory. Research 1. People are still just complaining about the heat. Nobody likes how warm it is on this spaceship. Not a soul. Okay, cool, an observatory. Alright, let's big chill until these experiments are done. I feel like everybody in this game has a name that just... It sounds like somebody just creating fake words. Like, what's this person name? Oh, you know, it's Srebo Thrist. Yes, of course. Expected. Do that later. Okay. Now to here to grab what we need. Like a computer override device. Looks like a mobile scanner. Alright. And now we sit and wait for an engineer to show up. I'm actually going to... I'm popping a save right now. I think we can just go straight to Research Deck 2, Room 181. My notes say to get informed about Garelic, but I don't know if that's actually imperative. You might be able to just skip over it. Let's just go straight to Research Deck 2 and see what the dealio is. One might not work. We might need 5 or 7 in order to get to Deck 2. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So I did notice there that there was a thing called transfer deck. I wonder if that's where the Senator's ship docks, if we can take that as an escape route. Alright. We've been informed. Let's go to research 2, room 181. (182, 181). Okay. This should put us into Dream Maze number 3. And then we go to Garelic and tell him everything we know. AKA, spill the beans. All of the beans. Delicious, delicious beans. Okay, this maze is a little bit more confusing than the last ones. Last couple were quite easy to solve. This one, a little bit more heft to it. Nope, there it is. I don't think we've seen this cutscene yet.
I'm hurt, though she doesn't know it.
I need another clue.
You! Go on! That way!
That wasn't a very helpful clue. Well, you heard the old women. You go that way. Thought this happens, science crew, yada yada yada. Turn to the skies. We turn to the skies indeed, buddy. We turn to the skies indeed. Okay. So yeah, there's Dock. Maybe Dock is where we need to go. Completely forgot that that's a teleporter option. Okay, 181 is not the correct room. It's 141 that we're usually looking for. I think his room is 121. Or no, is it 121 and 1... Yeah, 141 is where Garelic is hanging out if he's not in his bedroom. His bedroom might be 342. Where are Garelic's quarters? Station. Upper NG. Okay, yeah, it is. It's 312. So it's 312 or 142 where he's going to be hanging out. We don't want to leave him waiting too long. 312. Now let's not waste too much time. I need information, yada yada yada. Fact, okay, make a statement. I should have the ability to tell him about research too, shouldn't I? Alright, let's make a statement. The ship's orbit is decaying. It's up to us, up to you to do something about it. Need some concrete evidence. Make a statement. I have the Azari report. Azari's a madman. He's gonna kill us all. I'll see that he pays for this. There's no way the Azari orbit without having some way of rectifying it. But I know Azari would never concede simply because we suspect him. The evidence is just what we need. No, it's crude, but blackmail is our only option. If we can't find a way to stabilize the orbit, by forcing the scientists, the station will burn up and everyone on board. Good luck, comrade. Okay. So we spilt the beans, visit Azari, and blackmail him. Azari, I believe, is in 371 on 271 on Research 1. Yeah, we need to go to 70s. Having to adjust the mod 8 room layout, it sure does, it weighs on my brain just a little bit. Alright, let's ask a question. What is happening? That'll get us access to his breakthrough. And make a statement. Garlic knows the plan. Make a statement. I have your report. You're clever, Shirova. Good messenger boy, hasn't he? Quite frankly, actions are no concern. You're keeping happy. Do the realignment to the orbit. Take this blank disk. You can use it to copy the current orbital data from the telemetry control machine. Okay, so the telemetry control machine. All to the observatory. Spill the beans. Blackmail. NG1 room 181. NG1 room 181, and then we want then we want Geo 3 room 181. Which computer is it? That one in the back. Okay, examine. Yep, that's telemetry. Use unformatted disk, item in room. Transfer complete, ejecting disk. Hey look, there's a disk on the floor. Alright, now that we have the data, let's go to Geodome. Hey, we have access to Geodome 2 right now. We're going fast enough that Geodome 2 still hasn't blown up. Alright, room 262. There's 263. And there's 262. Whoop. There's a terminal in here. appears to be the captain's terminal. Use computer disk on item and room. Be advised, data analysis is active. Calculating correction data. Be aware that the data selection incomplete. Correcting checksum error. Be advised, proposed orbit correction data tally within the telemetry. Realignment specification is now complete. Ejecting disk procedure end. Yeah. Pick up one disk here. Alright, go back to Garlic and give him the disk. NG1. We are refining this game loop down to a fine art. I think we took too long. I doubt he's going to be in his room anymore. So we probably have to go check 141. Uh, 311, 312 is what we want. 312. Derelict's room. Yep, not in here. Okay. Somewhere in between. Honestly, he could be in the washroom right now. And could be over in the bathroom doing his business. We're gonna come in, we're gonna interrupt him. Tell him, hey, buddy, I blackmailed a scientist in your name. You sure? Hey, you. Pardon you? Just walk past me. I wanted to talk to you. Where is Mason Garlic at? I asked you. Person, where's Mason at? Garlic is likely to be. It strikes me that he is in the main engineering lab. Pretty sure this is where we just looked. Yeah, he is not in the main engineering lab. Am I a fool? Where's this main engineering lab? That's 223. Is there a Garlic in here? Hey, buddy. Make a statement. Zarya has an experiment. That man worries me. What do my notes say to do here? Give Garlic the disc. Have a chat. Make a give object. Computer disk. Correction plan disk. Thanks. Excellent. Truly excellent work. Now, let's see if Azaria is as smart a man as he thinks he is. Okay. I'm right behind you, buddy. Maybe the problem is that I wrote the disk immediately onto the terminal. Ask a question, what's happening? Okay, maybe I'm supposed to head down to Azaria and he'll follow. Research 1. Zarya's room is 270. Boom, boom, boom. Pretty sure it's 270. I don't think it's 250. Alright, visit him again and blackmail him. Use disc, visit Zarya again. Do we need to talk to him? Make a statement. Special. Zarya's experiments. Yeah, I'm not seeing Garlic. Feels as though I might have done something incorrectly. Good golly, everything in this game is so finicky. Make a statement. Ask a question. What's happening? Captain was a capable leader. Okay. So Garlic hasn't come back here yet. Maybe we need to wait more? God, did I save over Sentient C? I'm hopeful that I didn't. Sentient C. Oh, I totally did. Oh no. Shucks. Shucks and darn. That was a regrettable decision. Man, if only the saves didn't take up so much space. If the saves were a little bit smaller, I could make more of them on a single memory card and then be able to pull them back at any time. Unfortunately, that is not the case. It's like complaining about a bad dream. Some of these dreams being punched in the sun. Computer override device, the Zarya report, medical pass, med scanner, radiation detector. Can you tell me where Garlic is? Found on the main engineering lab. You're not who I'm looking for. I was Geodome, yeah, Geodome 1 is cut off. I suppose let's see if we can get the Geodome event started. I believe it's Research 3, room 240 something. Lucius in room 242. Yep. I believe I need to go in from the inside. Let's pull up the map of Research 3. Station, lower research. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. We have to loop in from Octet 3. Octet 5 is just going to have dead ends that we're not going to be able to interact with. The people sure are being a lot more talkative this playthrough. Everyone seems like they have something to say. Okay, we're going to room 242. When we can ask what's going on, we can get the radiation suit. You need your privacy, do you? Ask a question. What's happening? Nope. Alright, from here, go to Yori on Geodome 161. Talk to him, then get the pesticides. Uh, 161. Yeah. Hello. So sorry I had to leave because of the sickness, my plants. What is happening? Make a statement. What should I do now? I don't remember what the question I asked here is. What's the status of room from list? Tree growth room? Oh, yeah, that's the one. Okay. Okay. And now we should be able to go get the pesticides from room 262. Be sure to examine them so we know that they work on cold. Bottle of pesticides, they work better in the cold. Pick up. Up to Geodome 3, equip the engineering suit. And talk to the lady. Not that one. God, I wish every elevator went to all of the floors. It really is rough having to go to these separate elevators when all I want to do is just be able to go to Geodome 3. Burp, burp. Environmental suit. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Oh, there she is. Clear you for access. Okay. All right. Give the pesticides to Gunny. I didn't write down what room Gunny is in. Station. Middle geodome. Alright, he should be in 360. Alright, now to try to remember what sequence of events we need to do in order to get him to actually use the pesticides. Alright, Gunny, help at last. Everything's a mess here. Tree growth, pickle, and it's spreading. Okay, ask a question. What is happening? Okay, maybe let's go over to the hydroponics room and examine the hydroponics terminal so we can get that verb. I guess it's a noun, so we can get that noun. And then we can tell Mr. Bad Boy to go use the pesticides on the hydroponics terminal. Gene examine. Does botany control on it? Stuff such as plants. Yep. Maybe I was supposed to get the pesticides, then go back to Yori and tell him that I got the pesticides, at which point he would have informed me. I know I did this morning, but the order of operations still slightly eludes me. Dang it, buddy, where'd you go? Give a command. Use inventory pesticides. Go and use this pesticide. I don't see why it should have to do that. Ask someone else. Take the pesticides to... These are people. We don't want people. Resume duties. Collect, fix. Botany control board. No. It's somewhere in this command. Resume duties, send me to use Inventory, pesticides. And from inventory, pesticides. None of that works. Okay, so take 2. Collect, fix, give me, resume duties, lead me to... Item from list. I think we need to load our save and go do the Yore bit again. Growth. Okay, what if I give object pesticides? Thanks. And then I say a statement, special command. Pesticides work better in cold. Oops, I want my environment suit on. Don't you run away from me. Alright, and now let's give command, fix body control board. Because there's work to do. Go and try to repair the body control board. But I have to. Use item from list, chemicals, pesticides. Item from list, device. No, machine from list, food, body control board. Here we go. Okay. We have an ad break coming up here, so I'm gonna put you on the BRB screen real quick, and when we come back, we're finally making headway. We're doing some progress. We'll be back in just a second, folks. I'll see you guys on the other side. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. We're finally starting to make a little bit of progress here. Well, we'll go with this song. This seems like a fine song. Right, listen to me. I need your help. Flush the botany controls. Those plants at the root. Okay, I'll try. Won't activate them until the temperature starts dropping. Okie dokie. We're getting it set up. Up next, we need to lower the temp on Research 1, room 263. Octet 4, no, we want Octet 3 in order to hit the elevator. The elevators are always on 1, 3, 5, and 7. On Research 1, and then we got to do a huge loop around. I think I missed the elevator. I definitely missed the elevator. Take this down to Research 1. Yes. Now we're looking for 263. 263. We take you off. Alright, 263 is this away. Greetings, medic. Hello. Alright. We're not going to make the same mistake multiple times. So it's 3, 6, 7, 8. Be advised, running atmosphere power at this level will cause a total breakdown in 30 minutes. Sensors indicate substance reading on the middle geodome deck. Teleport access restriction no longer applies. Woo! All right. Let's just cool the ship down just a little bit. Just 2 pips. Just 2 pips down. All right. Now that we have done that, we've got Geodome 2 completely open. Everything seems up to par now. Hey, where did our other Sentient save go? That's weird. Are these saves just corrupting themselves? Even our save files are throwing themselves into the sun at this point. Do 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 boo do 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 do. Alright. From here, Jin should be trying to find us to tell us to go meet with the senator. Right, yes. So I'm on 2. I'm on ring 2. I need to get to ring 1 and then into the teleporter. Alright, the temperature should be in a much better state. We have saved up a boatload of time. Let's go to Geodome 3. Yes. and have a chat with Susie. We're looking for room 141. $242, 141. Here we are. Hello, Susie. Ask a question. Where is from list? No. Item from list. Pesticide, radiation detector, radiation report, Azari report. Data, med scanner. Yep, we're once again at this impasse. Blood lighting system has now been repaired. Dun, 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 dun. Yep. So we've confirmed that everything on our flowchart up to this point works perfectly. We have found exactly what we're supposed to do up to here. But now the big question is, where do we go from this point? Because we don't get a new backup disc. Do we have a disc in our pocket? Environmental suit. Yeah, no. No discs to be found here.
I will become master of the universe.
I would kind of like the to go to the docks when what's his nuts ship shows up. That'd be pretty cool. Oh, station, upper research, 284. What we're looking for. Bum bum bum. Mm-hmm. Would it have been faster to walk the other direction? Absolutely. Do I care much? Not at all. We're in the 60s, now we're in Octet 7, we're almost there. Nothing all too special here. examine. Looks like a message printout. Message received by the science subprocessor. Okay, let's go ask Susie about this. I'm sure she'll have some fun things to say about this weird process note that we've received. Can we read it? Like a message printout. Transmission received. Transmission the first. Transmission sender. Gedich. Message flesh, fire, water from Xenor. Rings within rings. Third transmission. We had to leave. Here. Okay. Geodome 3. .141 is this direction. Hey Susie, what's up with this note I received? Special statement. I have message printout. Thank you for the information. That's it? Do I have a special statement? Early ship's decaying. They don't know. The senator's ship. What's up with the senator's ship? Security's tightening up. This place is bad. Alright, meet with the senator. Come with Jin. Yeah, so we have a whole lot of time to dink around before Jin finds us. Would it be possible that the sun or something near the sun is trying to communicate with us? Be advised this would be highly unlikely. May I inquire why you ask? Signals displayed by the Sun Lab monitors and data places. Their origin, the heart of the sun. Affirmative monitored flux emanates from sun. It's no doubt a result of the sun reflection of the poles organized elsewhere. Be assured, data obtained from the reflective poles shall continue to be concentrated. Form any developments. Okay. So this is some important stuff. Let's put this into the spreadsheet. Yep. What now? I'm wearing my strong shoes. Yep, I'm still wearing my strong shoes. You don't gotta worry about that one, Susie. My screens for too long can cause blindness. I don't think Susie wants to tell us anything. Outside a comfortable level. I disagree. I fixed the temperature. Into the skies. Your suspicions were correct. Confirmed as being the son of Xenor. Diagnosis also suggests the cognitive liberation during the formation of the pulse. Be advised, exhausted many interpretive capabilities attempting to decipher the transmission. Must conclude the transmission is knowledgeable as a language. It is not a language I am able to decipher. Signal transmission station, ancient. Contain transmission concluded. Sender's awaiting a reply. Okay, can we go to the navigators, maybe? They're on Geodome 1. They like to speak weird languages. They're at 251, I believe. Hey, look, the book. Okay, mobile scanner, use on, item in room. Should give Susie enough to work with. It's finished. Geodome 3. Room 242. Should now be able to... Doing okay over there? You should now be able to use the hand scanner on this machine here. Message printout, mobile scanner, use on, item in room. Advised databank is now receiving data. Patient decoding now. Okay. Back to 141 to go talk to Susie once she finishes decoding said data. I think I went the wrong way. I think I went the opposite direction. I'm taking the scenic route, you know? Just a casual stroll around. Cipher complete. Transmission relates to the decaying orbit of this station. With full navigations. Sentient being inside Xenor. You said the name. She said the name of the game. There's a manual regulation for an onion flow. In order to achieve this, somebody must be present in the main science lab. All right. Furthermore, Garrett, there is something else of which you must be aware. And I have taken the liberty of inviting Dr. Kamek to receive this information to you. Consider it best that you hear it from him personally. Okay. This is a delicate matter. Could you afford us some privacy? Of course. So is the doctor gonna come here? Hey, hello, doctor. There's no simple way to tell you this, but I must tell you. The time has come. You are not Garrett Shirova. What are you talking about? There's more to the alien communication than you were told, Garrett. You are aware the coming digital messiah, The Damiyar? You must certainly have heard of the assassin Shatterjack. Some, if not all of these things, must have come to your attention during your time aboard Icarus. And what about your meteoric rise? Personal command aboard this station. That was all me, baby. I did all of that. Good fortune? I think not. It was just a lot of loops. It was a lot of loops and a lot of trial and error. One can never rely upon chance alone. We knew that when we began our work. We have friends here, Garrett. People who are sympathetic to my way, to our work. There are people here who know about the digital messiah. People who know about you. As the digital messiah, of course, it was imperative that you remain oblivious to your purpose until the time came to act. Until now, in fact, the moment of sacrifice. Now, wait a minute. No time, not anymore. The waiting is over. You must learn the truth. You must learn your destiny. Garrett, you are not who you think you are. In fact, you are not what you think you are. You are a machine, Garrett, a device, a mechanism in our conspiracy, and no more. I need some sleep. Yeah, we can hear you outside. We're talking about important things in here. Get out of here, Mr. Engineer. I was alerted of your presence when the shuttle which brought you here was destroyed. There were no survivors. How could there be? 7 life readings, 7 bodies, only one. You only have your freedom because one of the corpses transported to be crewed android with a life signal reflector. It must have been hoped that the android would escape detection or perish in the fire. You know, the whole weight of this scene, the gravitas of it all is sort of killed by the fact that there's somebody outside just interjecting. Man, I'm sleepy. Just things like that. Its purpose was to draw suspicion away from you. I suppose it was hoped that when we found the android, we would assume that one of the 7 life forms detected was you. Of course, this is impossible. You give no life signs. I know I examined you, and I installed you with the reflector. Is this some kind of joke? I don't know what to say, what to think. I don't actually know anything anymore. Where? Wrong, my friend. You know your destiny. Garrett, your destiny is to join the sun. You will become omnipotent. You will become omnipotent. You must take the web runner and pilot it into the heart of Xenor. Okay. Where is this said web runner? Also, can I just transfer my consciousness into someone else? No, there's too great a risk of failure. Zari is mentally unsound, and his product cannot be trusted. Okay. Ask a question. Where is machine? Where is this said web runner? It could be anywhere. Alright, I can't go to launch controls or dock. Excuse me. Counting up, this will put us over to the main science lab. Pardon me, do you know where the web runner is? Science Captain's Terminal. Science Subprocessor. I wonder if I've killed enough, or if I've killed too much time. I wonder if I can go and have a chit chat with 5 won't work. Actually, it's on Geodome 1. It shouldn't be a problem. Geodome 1. Let's see if I can go have a chat with the ambassador. Who should be in room Upper Geodome 111. So the clear opposite side of where we are. Yeah, he's not in here. I think we left him waiting too long. Who and his? Dang. Okay. Can't go to any of these. Let's go back to Geodome 3 maybe and ask... Susie again what we're supposed to do. Take me to Geodome 3, please. Doop, boop, boop, doop. 141, let's... That was Susie again. Make a statement. Ask a question. What is happening? Susie, you were useless to me. Man, we made a little bit of progress. Not a ton. Yeah, I'm at a loss. I'm for sure at a loss of what to do at this point. We've gained a lot of information, that is for sure. That one is definitely for sure. Okay, so I'm looking through the... the map right here, and I found a room called Web Runner Bay. I potentially might be able to find the Web Runner at the Web Runner Bay. Let's see if we can do that. We're already on Geodome 3. That's exactly what we want. But we want 212. Do. I'm on the correct floor, right? No, this is NG3. This isn't Bio 3. Whoops. That's my mistake. I goofed at reading this map. NG3, there we go. Greetings. I'm gonna go jettison myself into the sun. 140, what's in this direction? 20, okay. You gotta love people just body blocking you. I'm out here trying to save your hides and you're just standing in my way, telling me get down, Mr. President. All right, 213, 212, 211. God. You guys just blocking yourself? So, people, stop filing in here. I need to get out. I believe this is the Web Runner Bay, isn't it? Yeah, Web Runner Bay. Okay. You what I'm looking for? It's Web Runner Control Machine. Engineer, you're coming with me. Hold up, I think we got an ending. It's not the good ending, but it's an ending. You know, I'm gonna be honest. I think I'm more confused now that I have an ending than I was before. Ah, the dream maze. That's 54. That's a score of 54. So we had a 32 and a 54. That's our new record is that high. A decision is simply a milestone along the road of destiny. We can choose, but ultimately our options are chosen. We can choose, but ultimately our options are chosen for us. True freedom is a state which only occurs when all choice is taken from our hands. Kami Na, Book 11, Verse 1. Alrighty, folks. I think this is going to be where we call it on stream today. We definitely don't have time to continue on with another loop. I'm going to send you guys on down to Drunk Kami, who was the one who was foolish enough to select this game for us to play. We'll be back on bright and early tomorrow, as always. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed we're going to be able to find the actual ending to this game. I appreciate y'all for hanging out. I'll be seeing you around. Take care. Go give Kami some love. Bye-bye.